Numbers. What numbers, bro? What numbers? भाई फ्रीम लोपेज कैसे ले? फ्रीम लोपेज तो वही, ये कौन फ्रीम लोपेज भाई? फ्रीम लोपेज वो अभी तो आएगा, मतलब एक सेकंड ना। ये इसमें रैंक लिख के नहीं है कहीं? एक सेकंड ना। इसका लिखा रहता है यार, वो पता नहीं कहाँ लिखा है। एक सेकंड रुकना भाई, मेरे को तो देखना था। कहाँ बताया इसने? एक्स्ट्रा हेल्प जर्नल इंफॉर्मेशन है। एक्स्ट्रा हेल्प जर्नल इंफॉर्मेशन। टेक सुपर चैट फॉर फ्रेंडली मैच ब्रो। डिवीजन 1 तो नहीं होगा मेरे हिसाब से ना, इसको मतलब लाइक कुछ रैंक होती है इन बिटवीन रैंक के में मिलता है ये। शायद 1 लाख से 10 लाख के बीच में, 5 लाख से 10 लाख के बीच में, कुछ कुछ ऐसा होता है कि इन इन रैंक के बीच में जो जो बंदे होते हैं ना उनको मिलता है। अगर आपकी 10 लाख एक रैंक भी है ना तो भी आपको नहीं मिला होगा। वो पहले वाला जो गोलकीपर था वो भी ऐसा ही था। मतलब इसमें कुछ होता है लाइक कि कौन सी कौन सी रैंक आपको लेनी पड़ेगी उसके लिए। अभी इसमें मेरे को कुछ दिख नहीं रहा मतलब यार उसने प्लेयर टाइप। मेरे को कुछ ऑर्डर करना था, 1 सेकंड रुकना भाई ना। अमेज़न कब आएगा ये लेकिन? 10 मार्च को। अभी तो 7 आज तो। जल्दी नहीं आ सकता क्या ये भाई ये? आज नहीं हो पाएगा क्या? आज आज या कल में तो नहीं हो पाएगा भाई। 10 तारीख को क्या है? थर्सडे को आएगा। मेरे को चाहिए था यार ये थी। मंडे को आ जाएंगे ना? ये साला नहीं हो पाएगा वो। 1 सेकंड रुकना भाई। बस यही चाहिए था मेरे को तो। बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया। Numbers eFootball? What do you mean by numbers eFootball, bro? What is that meaning, numbers eFootball? क्या हाल चाल भाई, कैसे हो भाई? भाई 3000 कॉइन्स परचेज किया, बहुत अच्छी बात है भाई। और कितना जमा करूँ? किस चीज़ के लिए जमा कर रहे हो भाई? जमा किस चीज़ के लिए कर रहे हो भाई? हंटर भाई क्या हाल चाल?
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
मंडे को जो सिप भी आ रहे हैं उसके लिए, मंडे के लिए
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
मंडे के बाद क्या आएगा?
So that's got things underway. This guy Marco Reus is going to be so important here, Peter. He's the one who has to be the outlet as the team push forward. He'll often drop into that number 10 position, offering support to his teammates. He's just constantly on the move, creating space, keeping defenders occupied, dragging people all over the place. It's quite impressive actually, isn't it? The workload he is willing to take on when you consider that he is the team's main creative force, the goal threat too. Yeah, but he can do it all. He's that good. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross goes in there. Off the bar. That's just playing it safe and simple. Thinks one through. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, just skips. Decent chance! Goal! Inter! The lightness of step, the
नहीं यार,
sharpness of
बफन के लिए सोच
movement, the
रहा हूँ थोड़ा।
certainty of finish. Well, from the
मैं
moment
सोच
he
रहा हूँ
got
बफन निकाल
involved,
लूँ,
he looked
जैसे
as if
फिर
he'd
चेक
go
का
all
कोई
the
सीन
way.
नहीं है,
Terrific.
कुछ खास नहीं फिर चेक।
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the big chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause... And he shoots! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ferdinand. It's a pretty loose pass. Royce stood up well to him there. Thiago is always looking to break lines. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order!
वेंडी का ही पिक जिंदगी में भी नहीं आएगा भाई, रिटायरमेंट होने के बाद आएगा, रिटायर हो जाने के बाद। ये तो कैसे बोल रहा है भाई, ई पिक क्यों आएगा भाई इसका?
Save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there was his third, and boy
भाई इनका बिग टाइम इसलिए आया था क्योंकि ये जब बैलन डोर विन किया था ना उन्होंने, डेम्बेले ने, और डेम्बेले हो गया, क्या नाम है उसका, विनी, ये जो RWF पे खेलता है, ये क्या नाम है इसका, यमाल हो गया, इनका वेंडिक हो गया, इनका बिग टाइम इसलिए आया था क्योंकि इन लोगों ने बैलन डोर के लिए फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड पे थे, इसलिए इनको बिग टाइम दिया था कोनामी ने। ये मतलब नहीं है कि भाई वेंडिक का दोबारा से बिग टाइम आएगा, क्यों? अगर वो बैलन डोर की 1 2 3 वाली पोजीशन पे नहीं है तो उसका बिग टाइम क्यों आएगा? नहीं आएगा भाई। गोड लाइक रूप। कितने कॉइंस जमा करूं भाई, तुम बोलो, मेरा लक भी तुम्हारे जैसा है। लक तो भाई अजय भाई को दे देना आइडिया, अजय भाई कर लेंगे पैक ओपनिंग। लक तो उनका ही अच्छा बता रहे हैं।
just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter. Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect. And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising the defence. What a communicator.
क्या हाल चाल भाई?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fletcher. Cristiano Ronaldo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Takes a shot!
Nice.
Goal! Inter! There is the breakthrough! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Luis Suarez. Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's been intercepted. The pass is intercepted. Inter really do like their passes from deep, Peter. Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they? Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now. Oh, that was vital. That has ended up in no man's land. He's well positioned. He's having a shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Well, you have to credit the desire there.
भाई
These boys
कॉपीराइट
knew
क्यों
they were
आएगा?
in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there. India grab the equaliser, and we're all square. This is exactly the... Try! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Bullet. Threads one in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the run. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
सैटरडे संडे है ना तो
So there was the first half. Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Darren Fletcher, he won't be happy with that one. That's an imaginative pass. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Buffon claims it without any fuss. India clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
अमरम भाई क्या हाल चाल है?
Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He is through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing. This is a really front-footed approach. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bonatoni. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. India clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. A pass. And it's Gullit. Knocks it into space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Should have equalised. Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Substitution for Inter. Number 7.
Into the line with the corner. There first.
Number 22. Suarez. Number 10.
And it's hoisted clear.
Number 23.
And he's had a hit.
Fletcher. Number
Just
8.
too high. Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Shevchenko.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Eto. Number 15.
Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on.
Number 21.
India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. So Kufran down the left-hand side. Another pass just keeps it ticking. Eto! And he has kicked it out somehow. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
ये गेम में लंका लगने वाली है भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper. And he can clear it away.
लग गई लंका, लग गई.
Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that.
लग गई, पता था मेरे को.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
गेम में ऐसा है भाई, ये क्या कर सकते हैं.
Pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their
6 shot on
moments, but
target,
ultimately,
55
they take away
position.
nothing.
लेकिन 55% पोजीशन फिर भी कुछ नहीं है.
What do you think?
डिवीजन 2 का बंदा.
Difficult at times playing in front of your own fans.
Same on this game, same on this game.
I think with confidence looking a little
Same on this game, bye. 35 points gone. गेम बहुत ही ज़्यादा हद लेवल का गंदा गेम है, हद लेवल का गंदा गेम भाई. कोई नहीं, चलो. Fail again, try again. Keep doing until you win. Keep doing until you reach Division 1. Same on this game भाई, लेकिन डिवीजन टू कब तक यही बात सुनो भाई. डिवीजन 2 वाले बंदे ऐसा करेंगे, डिवीजन 2 वाले बंदे वैसा. माय गॉड, खेल खत्म. ओपोनेंट का नाम आ रहा है भाई, खेल खत्म. खेल तो शुरू भी नहीं वाला ला, शुरू होने से पहले खत्म हो गया क्या. इसकी पासिंग कितनी है. ओपोनेंट का नाम ही ऐसे आ रहा है भाई, खेल खत्म. There is in my ID. Send me request. For request you can take a 100 rupees super chat bro. जाटू बंदों से हारने पे सबसे गंदा लगता है। होता है प्रीतम भाई, होता है प्रीतम प्यारे, ऐसा ही होता है। पल्लव पल्लव प्रातिम, सॉरी प्रीतम नहीं भाई, प्रातिम नाम है भाई का। डिवीज़न 2 वाले बड़े खतरनाक होते हैं भाई, पूरा वन साइड खेलते हैं। फिर वो क्या खतरनाक होते हैं, खतरनाक तो कोनामी है भाई। बोल रहे हैं भाई, ये क्या लिख रहा है भाई, खेल खत्म।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The
जाटू
supporters in
बंदों को
great
पेल
voice,
रहा
and
पिरलो
there's a
एंड
real
रोनाल्डो।
sense of anticipation in the air.
खतरनाक
Game
तो
on.
कोनामी है, तो सही बोल रहा हूँ, खतरनाक तो कोनामी है भाई।
So we're up and running. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well,
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come loose. Cross flung in towards the middle. It's a decent clearance. Right back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Tonali. Cruyff will not want to lose out here. Not against this opponent. No goals as yet. De Jong. Cross into the box. Great chance! Goal! Milan! Well, it would have been harder
कोई
to
नहीं,
miss.
कोई नहीं।
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It's Neymar! De Jong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
अबे क्या हो गया?
No way through. Thiago. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Into the
साले
seem to have a
गंडवी,
very clear
तेरी
game plan here,
बहन
Jim.
की
Yeah,
भोसड़ी
they're set up to
तेरी
play
की।
those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you
एक
need
भी
your
तो साला
boys up
शॉट
front
भी
to
तो नहीं
work
करता टाइम
extremely
पे।
hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
ये दे माँ की भोसड़ी मारू रोनाल्डो रे भाई।
And that is doing no harm at all.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well timed, excellent interception. Bergkamp. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Luis. It's Luis Suarez!
खान रंडी का बीज देख ले, एक गोल नहीं जाने दे रहा भाई खान। 4 शॉट रोक लिए,
Talking points in that first half, but
4
just
शॉट
one
ऑन
goal.
टारगेट, चारों के चारों रोक लिए
Anybody's
भाई।
game
बड़ा
here.
बेहुदा गोलकीपर भाई ये।
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's
खेल
been
खत्म की
fairly
खत्म।
flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful
सारे
lot of
रोकेगा भाई, ये
questions
क्या?
have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
And the game has already resumed here. It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Barbie Day, Barbie
Facing up to
Day.
his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Inter Milan
अरे
needed
बहन
that.
के
They
लोड़े,
really
सुआरेज
needed it.
तेरी माँ का भोसड़ा।
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
कुछ तो ये
It
गेम
looked
ऐसा तू
destined for a
बहन की
goal.
लंड, तू एक आध गोल को तू रोक दियो।
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Luis Suarez!
और तेरी माँ चौधरी तेरी बहन के
I think
लंड।
it's one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper.
डबल
so
टच करने के
he
बाद
knew
भी
where
माँ
everything
चौधरी वाली
was.
अपनी बहन के लोड़े ने बाहर मार दिया। ए गंडे चौधे।
Van Dijk is the team's great visionary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
अरे बेटी चौध को।
Searching pass he's played there. Nuno Mendes. It's a lovely deep pass. Lovely pass.
चौध की
but
माँ
can
भी
he get
गोल पड़ेगा भी ये
He's
बहन का
found a
लंड।
way through. Rafael Varane.
ये देख।
Suarez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
पेनल्टी पेनल्टी बहन के लोड़ो, फ्री की कुछ तो होती है मादर चौधो।
A lot of space here. A
एक
real
आध चीज तो दे
opportunity.
दो बहन की चूत तुम्हारी। ये देख, ये सारे प्लेयर भी माँ चुदवा रहे भाई अपनी। अब क्या गैंड मरा ले भाई, ये ले भाई।
Gets flagged offside.
Milan clearly have
अब
the
हर
best
जगह
tactic
डबल
to
टच
kill
करके
this
ही गोल
off.
पड़ेगा क्या भाई?
Defense is the best form of defense.
लंड जैसा बहन का लोड़ा, एक बंदा नहीं खेल रहा अच्छा बहन की चूत।
Inter Milan are in a
ये
tearing
दे दे
hurry
तेरी
to
बहन
save
चुद वाले
themselves
इससे।
here.
अरे मादर चौध के पट्टे, तू भी तो डिफेंडर है, कर ले कुछ।
Hope is something you can always cling to.
Passing nice and neat. It's Luis.
आ तेरी बहन का भोसड़ा। खूब गंड चौधी हरकतें कर ले बहन के लंड। इससे ज्यादा भी गिरी हुई नहीं हरकत कर सकता है तो कर ले भाई।
The referee is looking at his watch. We could be done here. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
क्या बहन चुदवाई भाई, क्या खेल रहे हैं यार बहन की चूत यार।
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated.
इतनी
by
नजदीक से
games,
भी भाई वो
but they
क्रॉस
really
बाइट दे
needed
दिया
the
यार,
moment.
क्रॉस बाइट करवा दिया वहां पे भी भाई। लॉस कैमर उसके पास स्किल है, फिर भी क्रॉस वो मतलब क्रॉस बापे जाके लगी है ऊपर भाई।
How will we look back on that?
4 शॉट ऑन टारगेट यार, क्या
The results
क्या
of these
हरकत है भाई
games,
ये।
as your usual indicators like form become pretty
4 लाख रैंक का
it's-
बंदा है
it's a
भाई,
tough
बताओ
one to
यार।
take. But these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
ये खान देख कहाँ पे बैठा है, देख भाई।
Tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
एक गोल मार दो बस, पूरे मैच में खेलते रहो यार।
Evening.
हर शॉट तो डबल टच करके मार रहा है भाई। उसके पास लो स्कैमर स्किल है भाई, कोनामी भाई, तुमने दे रखी उसको लो स्कैमर स्किल भाई। ये खान गोलकीपर रे भाई साहब। अरे यार भाई साहब, कोई शब्द नहीं है भाई इस गेम के लिए भाई, मेरे पास कोई शब्द नहीं है भाई। दो मैच में 67 पॉइंट खत्म हो गए भाई, 2 मैच में। राम बचाए भाई मेरे को तो भाई, मैं तो हाथ जोड़ू भाई। ऐसी गंड मरी को नाम में तो भाई क्या बताएं भाई, मतलब ये तो ये तो रियल फुटबॉल से भी भयंकर वाला गेम हो गया भाई। तो मान लिया रियल फुटबॉल में होता है वो मिस वगैरह भाई, मतलब लाइक पोल पे फिनिशिंग टाइम पे वो सब चलती है भाई, लेकिन ये कौन सी बात है भाई? हर मैच में भाई पांच पांच छह छह शॉट मारो बहन चोद, ओपोनेंट एक चूतिया सा कोई शॉट दबा दे वो भी गोल मार देगा, और हम बहन चोद ऐसे खेलते तब भी गोल नहीं पड़ेगा क्या भाई साहब? छी भाई छी को नाम में भाई छी। सब है भाई, सब कर दिया भाई उसने तो। क्या है भाई इसमें, ये एक ये नहीं मिलता भाई जिंदगी में कभी, फ्री में कुछ मिला है क्या भाई? रोडरी बता क्या करूंगा इस रोडरी का? ले भाई ले भाई तो शांति मिलेगी, भगवान तेरी आत्मा को शांति दे भाई। कोनामी चाहता है कि और पैसे लगाए गेम पे, उससे क्या होगा भाई? मुझे भी नहीं मिलता ये लीजेंड और चाहिए भी नहीं। आपको चाहिए नहीं लेकिन किसी को चाहिए, उसको भी तो नहीं मिलता भाई। हाँ भाई साहब क्या बोल लूँ रे भाई मैं, क्या बोल लूँ रे भाई मैं, क्या बोल लूँ रे भाई मैं, क्या बोल लूँ रे भाई मैं। भाई फ्लेचर को गलत मत बोल लो भाई, मतलब वो बंदा यार, ये बंदा कभी किसी के साथ ऐसा नहीं करता है। रम रम भाई, एस वाई भाई क्या हाल चाल? तभी भैया जो कार्ड पे आप हजारों लगाने के बाद भी एक दो वीक के बाद वो परफॉर्म करना छोड़ देता है। भाई एक डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाओ जिसमें वॉइस चैट कर सकते, बात कर सके। डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर, डिस्कॉर्ड है मेरे पास लेकिन वो मेरे को कुछ खास यूज करना आता नहीं भाई उसका, डिस्कॉर्ड का। प्रीतम का कुछ दोष नहीं है, ये गाना अच्छा है भाई। भाई गर्मी इस बार बहुत खतरनाक पड़ेगी क्या? गर्मी तो लोगों के खून में है भाई, बाहर की गर्मी तो कुछ नहीं है। गर्मी तो पड़ती है, हर साल ही पड़ती है भाई, इस साल क्या अलग होगा भाई।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Inter.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. There's a player on
ये
this
देख
pitch
देख
who shines above the
क्या
rest.
गंड मस्ती कर रहा है, खड़ा
Talking
खड़ा अपने
defense.
आप ही कर रहा है भाई,
And that is
कोई कुछ बोल नहीं रहा उसको, अपने आप ही घूमने जा रहा है भाई, सब कुछ कर रहा है
yeah,
भाई।
and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and devotion to his craft. What a player! He steps in, and that's the end of that.
कर ली गंड मस्ती सुआरेज तूने भी,
He might be in. Can he finish? He scored!
डबल टच तो छोड़
Listen,
दिया था
the
इसने।
big names earn their reputations for precisely
exactly the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of
कहाँ
making
रखूँ
their
अटैकिंग
presence
फुल बैक
felt.
भाई,
And
किधर
here we
रखूँ?
are, early
गैरेथ
stages.
बेल को रख
He
लूँ?
struck one, and he looks hungry for more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical. Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's asking too much with that.
वाह रे नेमार वाह.
Toure is there, and he can pick it up. We expected better, and so did he. Shifted it to the flank. Great vision. Played into space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Terrific effort, just off target. Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
ऐसे ही करते हैं भाई, ऐसे वो करते हैं, ऐसे करते हैं.
Pitches it off him.
मिल
Ambitious
जाते
ball
हैं ऐसे,
here.
कोई ना कोई ओपोनेंट
Cuts
ऐसा
out
मिल
the
ही जाता
supply.
है.
Van Dalton. Half an hour played now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder
मेरे को
there.
ये समझ नहीं आता, ये बंदे
Evidence annoyance.
जब पास इनको
Very
सीधे
good
देते हैं तो
pass
ये
with
उल्टे क्यों
an
भागते हैं भाई?
intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery, and he's managed to get free. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Always onto this. And this Luis Suarez! Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his
रख
whistle
सकते
for
हो भैया
half-time.
बेल को, वो भी आगे आएगा
There's been no
नेमार के साथ
shortage
एक
of
दो
industry or
वन दो
intent thus
खेलने,
far.
दोनों से
A
क्रॉस
little
कर पाओगे.
inspiration
और
and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I'd like to draw your attention
Any
to the
opinion
screen
you'd like to
right now
express on
for
the first
information
half?
on our
Well, it's
shuttle
obvious,
bus
Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents
लेकिन
pretty much played right
लेकिन
into
मेरे
their
पास
hands.
जो है ना
So,
वो गैरेथ
no
बेल
wonder they've got their tails up at
LMF
half-time.
वाला है, मतलब उसके पास
Inter Milan, the
इतना
happier of the
स्टेमिना
teams,
वगैरह तो
heading
कुछ
in
होगा
for
नहीं भाई.
half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again. Inter definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out wide. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shevchenko. Kupchu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Neymar gets to show off his quick feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
वाह रे वाह भाई, क्या करेगा भाई तू, क्या करके मानेगा भाई रोनाल्डो, तू भी भाई बिल्कुल दगा देने पे आ गया भाई, बिल्कुल मतलब ऐसे मौके पे डबल टच छोड़ा है।
I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Now it's Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to... It's Luis Suarez! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets!
जोर्डी अल्बा तो भाई बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं मेरे को भाई, एक नंबर का गांडू प्लेयर है भाई, एक नंबर का गांडू प्लेयर है जोर्डी अल्बा, बैंड चोट। उससे अच्छा भाई मैं वो पोजीशन खाली रख लूँ भाई, वहाँ पे कोई बंदा ना रखूँ मैं 3 स्टार खिलाना पसंद करूंगा वहाँ पे उसकी जगह भाई। मजाक नहीं भाई, सही में भाई इतना गंड चौथा बंदा है भाई वो, मतलब उस बंदे को आप ये बोलो अटैक पे वो नहीं रहता भाई, डिफेंस अच्छे से वो नहीं कर सकता, क्या करने के लिए भाई रखा है वहाँ पे, खाना खाने के लिए या कुक है तो बनाएगा खाना वहाँ पे, क्या करेगा भाई खड़ा होके, या प्रदर्शनी लगानी है वहाँ पे भाई कोई। ऐसे ही करता है ये, कभी कभी रोनाल्डो भी ऐसे ही करता है भाई इसमें। अब देख पता पिछले मैच में, इस मैच में सॉरी डबल टच किया ही नहीं भाई, 2 बार मैंने ट्राई किया, 3 बार। ये भी डिवीजन 2 का ही था भाई। जोर्डी अल्बा रियल लाइफ में भी सिर्फ हाजिरी लगाने आता था, अरे भाई सेम ऑन दिस प्लेयर ब्रो, मेरे पास है वो बंदा, उसको मैं कब कब यूज़ करता है पता है कब यूज़ करता हूँ उसको मैं यूज़ तब करता हूँ जब लाइक कि भाई मेरे को स्पेशल क्रॉस स्पैमिंग मेरे को करनी हो ना, तब मैं उसको यूज़ करता हूँ कि कहीं ना कहीं तो सारा काम आ ही जाएगा भाई, अगर 5 बंदों में एक बंदा निखट्टू हो ना तो भी चल जाएगा भाई, ठीक है साला कहीं ना कहीं तो निकल जाएगा आगे, कभी तो क्रॉस देने में कामयाब होगा, तो वही से ना, वरना मैं उसको प्रेफर नहीं करता भाई। मेरे पास है वो बंदा, मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको ना, ये रहा, देख ये रहा मादर चोद, ये देख ऑफेंसिव फुल बैक, अरे जाटू गांठ से 170 सेंटीमीटर इसकी हाइट है बहन चोद की, क्या एफसी बार्सिलोना ने क्यों तेरे को लिया था भाई 18-19 के सीजन में, बहन चोद जाट जैसा बंदा है भाई, कुछ ना इसके पास, देख डिफेंस के मामले में कुछ नहीं इस बंदे के पास, जाट बराबर की डिफेंस नहीं है, एक्सलेशन कुछ नहीं है, स्पीड क्या काम आएगी भाई, क्या काम आएगी, अगर चलो मैंने स्पीड कम कर दी तो साढ़े की किकिंग पावर ख़त्म हो जाएगी, स्टेमिना वगैरह अच्छा है, 100 है स्टेमिना अपने आप ही अच्छा है, कहीं भागता ही नहीं था तो स्टेमिना खड़ा रहेगा तो अच्छा ही रहेगा भाई। अब बोल रहा है भाई मेरे अंदर स्टेमिना पूरा भरा पड़ा है, अबे तू लंड के कुछ करेगा ही नहीं तो स्टेमिना तो रहेगा भाई, कुछ खर्च करेगा तभी तो। बड़े गंड चौधे आदमी है भाई, ऑफेंसिव अवेयरनेस दे रखी है 83 भाई को। डबल टच एज क्रॉसिंग। अरे भाई मेरे को कोई पैसे देता हो ना भाई, 1000-2000 रुपये अगर देता हो तो मैं इसको रिलीज भी कर दूं मेरी टीम से, मेरे को रत्ती भर भी वो नहीं होगा कि भाई यहाँ एक बंदा मैंने रिलीज कर दिया ना, वो था लायक उस चीज़ के भाई, वो रिलीज करने के लायक ही था। हाँ सिट भाई, चलो लेफ्ट बैक पे गैरेथ बेल को रखते हैं भाई, ये वाला गैरेथ बेल है अपने पास, इसको रखते हैं। एक ये भी बंदा है भाई जो कहीं भी खिलाओ भाई इस बंदे को, ये देखो भाई। चलो इसके पास डिफेंस नहीं है मान लिया, लेकिन क्योंकि डिफेंस इसलिए नहीं ना भाई, स्पीड की थोड़ी कम करनी पड़ेगी इस बंदे की, स्पीड कम करनी पड़ेगी। लाइक 1 2 3, 1 2, 1 2 3, कुछ बनेगी बात इसकी अब, है ना। डिफेंस भी रख ले भाई थोड़ी सी, पता लगा कहीं तो काम आएगा। पासिंग इसको दे ही नहीं रखी क्या? दे तो रखी है। जो आरबी अटैकिंग खिलाओ ना, राइट बैक का क्या फायदा भाई, राइट बैक अटैकिंग खिलाऊंगा तो फिर उस साइड से अटैक होगा। आरबी के लिए तो फिर बंदे मेरे पास है तो सही राइट बैक। अगर मैं इस पे यहाँ पे लगाऊंगा प्लेयर स्किल एज्ड क्रॉसिंग चाहिए ना भाई, एज्ड क्रॉसिंग ये है, ये सी फॉर्म में है, ये सी फॉर्म में, इसको ले आओ भाई। चलो इसको हटा दो। बेल मगर बहुत जगह खाली छोड़ देगा पीछे, छोड़ तो देगा ही भाई वो तो। उसके लिए तो फिर मैंने रखे हैं ना नीचे लाइक 2। अगर अगर गैरेथ बेल ऊपर जाता तो फिर मैं अपने डीएमएफ को उस साइड रखता, मैं पोजीशन ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको, फॉर्मेशन थोड़ी सी चेंज कर लेता और क्या। आपको बेरगोमी ज़्यादा सही लगता है थुरम से? भैया थुरम तो गुड है। थुरम थुरम के पास थोड़ी मतलब लाइक वही है ना, मेरे को वो लॉन्ग रेंज टैकल के लिए मैं इसको रख रहा हूँ। बेरगोमी अच्छा है, कभी डिसअपॉइंटेड नहीं किया मेरे को इसने। तो भाई मतलब मैं कैसे इसको वो करूँ कि भाई, मेरे को कभी उसने नाखुश नहीं किया भाई बरगोमी ने। तो फिर मेरे लिए तो थुरम भी वैसा ही है, बरगोमी वैसा ही है। बरगोमी के पास बस लॉन्ग रेंज टैकल स्किल है, उसके लिए फिर मैंने उसको रख लिया। थुरम है गोटेड है, अच्छी बात है, मेरे पास है नहीं वो थुरम का, बस एक ही कार्ड है फ्रांस वाला थुरम जो है वो। और ये भी मैं इस थुरम के लिए नहीं गया था, इसके साथ कोई और दूसरा बंदा आया था मे बी, उसके लिए मैं गया था। थुरम के लिए मैं नहीं गया था।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a
अगला मैच
contest
खेलते हैं
where
अंतर भाई,
it
अगला
is.
खेलते हैं।
So it's away we go then. We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence. So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him. No, I mean I always like. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
ये है भाई रियल पावर ऑफ क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो। पिछले 2 मैच में हमें देखने को मिली नहीं इसकी पावर भाई, इस मैच में देखने को मिली भाई।
Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe. Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Great vision. And it's been played through. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal.
एड्रियानो पेल रहा बंदों को।
In double quick time.
एड्रियानो अच्छा है भाई, लो स्कैमर
Wonderfully
उसके पास भी
smooth,
भाई,
smart and
सेम
slick.
लो स्कैमर के
Always
साथ है।
wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal. And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. And this is Ronaldo. Well, he had to make that, and he did make it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
अरे एंट्री खाली कैसे आ गया? ऑन टारगेट सारे
You
शॉट।
can never be too safe with someone like him around.
उसको डबल टच देनी पड़ेगी, डबल टच है नहीं उसके पास, मेरे पास उसमें कोई थी नहीं। जो मेरे पास स्किल थी मैंने एक दो दी है उसको, लाइक लॉन्ग वो क्या बोलते हैं, मार्शल टर्न हो गया, ये सब मैंने उसको दी है स्किल।
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter. Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they? Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now. That's good running with the ball. Back in possession and ready to go again. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Very nicely done. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Isco. And it's Messi.
इसको किसको इसको जी हाँ इसको।
Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Isco. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
कैसे निकाला? 5 स्टार मिला कैसे? कैसे मिला 5 स्टार? वो 5 स्टार 5 स्टार वो नॉमिनेशन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वाला मिला कैसे तेरे को?
Especially with a full half of football still to play. Inter Milan are heading into the break. Very happy with how it's gone so far.
कौन से इवेंट से मिला
Hostilities
है?
have resumed at the start of the second half. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Decent progress down the left. There's Luis Suarez. And this is Neymar. Fletcher did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A header! And it's there! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Certain, searing, and imperious. Well, I don't think he could have
Who's
asked for a
smartest
better ball
user?
in there, Peter. All he had to do
I
was
am.
get in position.
I am smartest user. Who can say?
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. 3-0 and things are... There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor
पता नहीं।
intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter.
होता है कई बार ऐसे ना भी करते बंदे। अब कर देगा। हाँ हाँ ओपोनेंट कोई तो। इनवाइट कर दे चला। रुक थोड़ा सा, रुक भाई रुक, मजा आएगा तेरे को, रुक थोड़ा सा। eSports player.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin. Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators.
Oh, what a climb! Boom, header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Toure gathers from the goal kick. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's superb. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
क्या लिख रहा है पता नहीं।
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Good ball over the top.
Pirlo.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. Still goalless at the moment. Front-footed pressing going on here. Thiago for Yaya Toure. Thiago. Pirlo simply refused to be outdone there. Now that's well seen too.
approaching the half-hour mark. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. And this is Neymar. Played into the middle. Firm header, just off target. That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Into Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ronaldo.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
थोड़ा रुक के लिख लेता,
As it gets.
थोड़ा सा रुक जाता फिर लिखता ये बात.
Through strike. He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Into Milan have taken terrific header. And yes, it's there. And they're at it again in double quick time.
लुइस सुआरेज ने भी हेड मार दिया.
Great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Defending was strong and firm.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Henderson wins the duel this time. Probing pass. It's been slipped through.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Adriano. And here's Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is a tense shot! And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Inter really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off
Although it
completely?
is, this is
Possibly.
a forced
But as long as they can
children's
keep up the
announcement.
intensity,
Please keep your
maintain
eyes
the
on your
purpose
children
levels,
during the match
I think
at
they'll
all
get another
times.
chance soon enough.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Johan Cruyff.
And the action is back underway.
Coming on the field, number 19.
Promising position.
Messi.
Gravenberg kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target.
अंदर
He seemed to believe it was going
मैं तेरे को पर्सनली बता रहा हूँ, अगर कभी भी ऐसे मौके पे आए ना तो कोटवा को मत रख यहाँ पे गोलकीपर में. कब मतलब सॉरी इसको मत रख, कोटवा को रख हमेशा गोलकीपर. जब भी फ्रेंडली मैच खेले ना किसी से, कोटवा को रख इस साइड में. अदरवाइज तो भाई ये गोलकीपर तो एक नंबर का हरामी है भाई. ना तो रोकता सड़ा ना बैंड जो कुछ और. बस ये है कि दिखेगा कि भाई आखिर तेरे को कि
Shapes to shoot!
बंदा खड़ा है, बस इतना ही
And
है.
he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Nelson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to clear it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He is through here. And again. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well timed. Excellent interception. Maldini. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. It is a corner. heaved it away. Over to the left. Back into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. He's found the way through. Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. And that has put paid to that. And back to the keeper they go. He's away! There's the shot! They've scored! Just one in it now. The game takes on a
Messi.
whole new complexion.
Messi था Messi.
And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Out towards the flank. Melbourne City are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neymar on a charge down the left. Could be danger here. Chiellini. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Van Dijk makes the interception. That's offside. Yes, it is.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice looking ball. Dink through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
So, third corner of the game. Zanetti is there and he can get that clear. Messi. Adriano charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nesta gets the foot in and wins the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Thiago. Out to the left it goes. Neymar going full tilt down the left. I think we're just about done here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Fletcher.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Messi. Messi. Yaya Toure. Here comes the cross. And time is up.
खेलेगा सोहेल?
A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides
खेलेगा क्या?
glad to trade blows.
सोहेल खेलेगा गेम? गुड गेम भाई. डिवीजन. सोहेल सोहेल बफन बड़वा. चल ये आईडी करेगा क्या लॉगिन? कहाँ गया वो? सुन, क्या नाम है तेरा? अबे ये आईडी लॉगिन कर ले. इसमें एक या दो ही लॉगिन बचे हैं। व्हाट नंबर्स ब्रो। ये आईडी कर ले लॉगिन, ये वाली जो जिससे मैं खेल रहा हूँ ये। अबे भाई मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ, वो तू कर ले ना भाई, ये आईडी लॉगिन कर ले, मेरे को दे दे वो आईडी ला। सेकंड लेग तू इससे खेल लियो, मैं उससे खेल लूंगा सेकंड लेग। इसका एक या इसके मेरे हिसाब से दो ट्रांसफर बचेंगे अब, जब तू लॉगिन करेगा उसके बाद। मैंने लॉगिन कर ली, जो जो अभी तू लॉगिन कर रखा था ना तूने जो, वो मैंने कर लिया अभी, ठीक है। कर ली लॉगिन तूने वो। ये तो ऑफलाइन दिखा रहा है अभी तो। ये मेरी आईडी भाई, दूसरी आईडी मेरी।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Goes for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Cruyff. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Messi. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. Messi! It's there! The
पता
movement
नहीं।
so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Everton Ribeiro. And that's been won straight back. Melbourne City do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Oh, it's big shot! And he hits the net. They are really
रात को भी
pouring
आऊंगा।
here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
ये कुल्ले क्या मटकाता है एकदम से ये
Starting
बंदा।
to look very
मैं डबल टच
comfortable.
करता हूँ, साला पता
You
नहीं
can
कैसी
really
स्किल करता
sense
है
how
यार ये।
important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bout of passing here, really easy. It's Pato! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Tries to play it through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, just skips past his man. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Into the land with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And Dijk attempts a clearance.
Added time.
And they win it back again. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Melbourne City sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Melbourne City needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tries to pass it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Everton Ribeiro, and he was quick to react. Aims beyond the defence. It's anyone's ball now. Now here's the delivery. Melbourne City are 2 up early in the second half. Adriano hurtling down that right flank. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Irwin. Everton Ribeiro. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pato being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really...
And the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And this is... He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Alexander Pato has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Oh, important interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Shapes to shoot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish of true class! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant. It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing. And that means just one thing. Match ball. Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Melbourne City take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. Now, this could be a chance. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Donadoni! That was superb goalkeeping. Donadoni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It's their second corner of the game.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to
पाटो
do. There could be...
पाटो दूसरी आईडी में भाई. पाटो है दूसरी आईडी में मेरे दोस्त. अबे स्किल देखने से पहले कितनी मेस्सी को. हाँ दूसरी आईडी भाई है. मेस्सी अंदर अंदर नहीं भाई. मेस्सी को तो तेरे को पता है भाई. मेस्सी क्या कर सकता है. मेस्सी क्या कर सकता है तेरे को पता है ना. मेस्सी अकेले मेस्सी ने थे वो. अकेले मेस्सी ने किए थे वो. क्या समझा. हलकट क्या रे हलकट. भूल गया लगता तू मेस्सी को. कोई बात नहीं, भूल जाते हैं भाई. ये कैसा है ये बंदा. है तो बिल्डअप. ये भी बिल्डअप है ये भी, लेकिन कैसा है मेरे को मतलब ये बता देगा कोई. वन टच पास बेटा. अगर अगर मैं इस बंदे को वो दूं, मतलब क्या बोलते हैं उसको, जैसे अगर मैं इस बंदे को स्पेशल डबल टच दूं, तो क्या ये सही रहेगा? अगर मैं इसको स्पेशल डबल टच दूंगा तो क्या क्या सेकंड स्ट्राइकर के पास स्पेशल डबल टच होना सही बात है? इसके पास डबल टच ऑलरेडी थी, सोल कंट्रोल ऑलरेडी था, मार्शल रिटर्न मैंने दे दिया। अभी इसको फ्लिप फ्लैप देना है, तो क्या इसको फ्लिप फ्लैप दूं? स्पेशल डबल टच दे दूं इसको? इसके पास पता नहीं है या नहीं। फ्लिप फ्लैप इसके पास भी नहीं है, लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग ना। तो ये साला ये ठुमका मार के बहन तो स्किल करता है, कभी भी डबल टच नहीं करता। ये इसके पास एक ये स्किल है ना, जो पहली वाली स्किल है, जो सबसे ऊपर जो स्किल है इसकी, देख क्या नाम है ये, फेंट फेंट करके कौन सी स्किल है, ये सबसे ज्यादा करता है। ये ठुमका से मार के डबल टच नहीं करता, एक पाव मार के, जैसे तो जैसे तेरा वो एम्बाप्पे करता है ना, कई बार एक पाव मार के उधर लेके जाना बॉल को, वो करता है। डबल टच नहीं करता साला, पता नहीं क्यों। हो नहीं सकती ना वो, इसके पास ऑलरेडी कोनामी ने दे रखी है, रिमूव नहीं हो सकती वो, रिमूव कर नहीं सकते भाई उसको। चार चार करके तो कितने बंदे रिमूव करने पड़ेंगे। आया आया, एक सेकंड रुकना। कार्ड टाइप, ट्रेंडिंग फीचर, हाईलाइट, स्टैंडर्ड, स्टैंडर्ड को हटा दे। ये इनमें से किसी किसी को तो रिलीज करना है भाई मेरे को। किसको किसको दे रहा है बूस्टर रिमूव कर? अच्छा तो वही बात, मैं एड्रियानो को दे रहा था, एड्रियानो को देना है, एड्रियानो देना तो इसको भी था, लेकिन छोटे इसको तो बाद में देंगे। इसको कौन सा बूस्टर दूं? इसको बूस्टर कौन सा दूं? 100 बूस्टर हो तो गए, बूस्टर 100 हो गए। देख कौन सा दूं लेकिन इसको, अभी इसके पास ऑफ द बॉल बूस्टर है। और रोनाल्डो के पास देखिए कौन सा बूस्टर है, स्ट्राइकर वाला होगा शायद ना। रोनाल्डो के पास देखो, उस साइड में देखिए रोनाल्डो के पास कौन सा बूस्टर है। अबे रोनाल्डो के पास देख कौन सा बूस्टर है, ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है भाई? रोनाल्डो के पास एरियल बूस्टर, एरियल, अबे एरियल चुप बहन के लंड। वो कर, इनवाइट कर, इनवाइट। सोहेल के साथ लड़ाई ले, ओहो लड़ाई क्यों करूंगा भाई किसके साथ? तो इसको पता नहीं, मतलब ऐसी ऐसी गंड भरी बात करेगा भाई। बोल रहा है ड्रिबलिंग दे, ले बता, एड्रियानो को ड्रिबलिंग क्यों दूंगा भाई? क्यों करता है ऐसी बातें भाई ये? मतलब और कोई काम नहीं है इसके पास ऐसी बातें करने के अलावा? अभी तक तो बोल रहा था डिवीजन खेल रहा हूँ। कर इनवाइट कर। प्रीतम का कुछ दोष नहीं है। भाई हेलो इंडिया, इंडोनेशिया, हेलो इंडिया, हेलो भाई। भाई इनवाइट तो कर यार। चल हेलो भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? हैप्पी जंग के बारे में क्या ख्याल है, कौन जीतेगा? जो अच्छा खेलेगा, जो अच्छा खेलेगा। अंटर क्या सेकंड लेग खेलेगा?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices.
सोहेल खेलेगा, एक मैच खेलेगा सोहेल।
Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box now to report is Jim Beglin. Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal. Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. He's being urged to shoot. Caught offside that time. This is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Big chance! And that is wildly off target. I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Pato finds himself offside.
न्यू आईडी भाई, बिल्कुल नई वाली आईडी से खेल रहा हूँ।
And he has been fouled there. Shot could be on. So it is still 0-0. That's a lovely, neat pass. Adriano. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Adriano! And that is doing no harm at all. Adriano clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well read, nice interception. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! It's in!
मेसी
The lightness of step,
अंकारा
the
मेसी
sharpness of
लाडले।
movement, the certainty of finish. Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish
मेसी
exquisite.
मेसी
After 27
मेसी
minutes is
So
You
we
don't
have
know
a
power of
breakthrough.
Messi, bro.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
How
he's
is this
always the
Messi?
#1 contender, and he's done it again. Chance, surely! He
Ibra.
scores!
Nice goal.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Messi carries the ball down the right. He's come in hard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here.
ये देख क्या टक टक करके सड़ा.
And that's been won straight back. Messi! Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That has been cut short. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. That's a little off target. Great vision. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. It's a goal kick. Neymar. Thiago.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pirlo. Adrian.
It's Adriano!
Adriano! Just look at it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real
ये हो
control.
क्या रहा है?
Melbourne City go into the lead. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
मेरे गेम को क्या हुआ?
That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football.
मेरे गेम को
Fair
क्या
to
हुआ?
say
नहीं,
that both
मुझे क्या
teams
हुआ?
have played their part.
And just a quick
It
reminder,
is
anyone
quite a
please
game,
drink
breathless and
anyone
laced
during
with
the conversation
excitement.
or
Well, I
behaving
think
in
the
an
message from the
inappropriate
manager
manner
at
will be
half-time...
ये
will
लेकिन
be
मुझे क्या
simple,
हुआ है?
Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition.
एड्रियानो की किकिंग पावर तेरे को पता है कितनी है? एक बात
Very
बता,
little in it. The score
तू
at
तू
half-time
सारी बात
is
छोड़, तेरे
2
को ये
goals
पता है
to 1.
एड्रियानो की किकिंग पावर कितनी है अभी?
Number 22, Ibrahimovic.
So off we go once more.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 16. Now, coming on the field.
Gravenberg.
Number 11, Shevchenko.
Good work on the right flank here. He's got away.
Number 9,
That's a good intervention.
Giuseppe Bergomi.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Dijk cuts it out. Gravenberg. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's making progress on the ball. Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for
फिर
them
भी
to
तेरे को
use
समझ
it.
नहीं आ रही. फिर भी तेरे को ये नहीं पता कि भाई 98 किकिंग पावर वाला बंदा क्या कर सकता है.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's made its way to him. Messi. Oh, right place, right time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Bergomi. Oh, That is a probing ball. And the counter is on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Thiago. Now it's Neymar.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Maldini gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Pirlo. And this is Messi. He has found a way through. Thiago is always looking to break lines. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Flings it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. Darren Fletcher. And it's Thiago. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Shevchenko. That is a brilliant interception.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he was alert to it. Chooses to go back. And there's Adriano! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Melbourne City go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Eto'o. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. It's a threat. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Eto'o.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Fletcher. And there goes the final whistle.
गुड गेम हंटर भाई.
Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most important.
हंटर भाई गुड गेम. लेकिन लाला चिलिनी वरिष्ठ सेंटर बैक, मुरझाया हुआ फूल. हैंड्स अप. लेकिन भाई ये मेसी मजाक से हटके भाई, ये मेसी का मतलब उफ 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 मेसी है भाई, सही में ही उफ उफ, ये वाला मेसी है भाई. प्रीतम का कुछ दोष नहीं है, ये तो है पगला गई हो का ओहो. पगला गई का, ओहो पगला गई का। शाम को कमबैक होगा, हो भी सकता है भाई, हो भी सकता है शाम को कमबैक हो जाए, लेकिन ये भी हो सकता है कि शाम को 5-0 हो जाए, वो तो कुछ भी सकता है, किसको पता है क्या होगा।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Welcome to today's
The
Mighty
stadium
Colour.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Decent progress down the left. So what can they make of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. And it's Gravenberg. And this is Pato. He's found a way through. He shapes to shoot. What a wonderful goal!
पाटो
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Bale. Gets into some space. Across. And it's hoisted clear.
Melbourne City are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. Bale. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner.
ये मेसी वाले भाई, मोजी भाई क्या इसका बनाना, वो स्टिकर बना इसका, मतलब उसमें पूरा दिखना चाहिए जो ये हरकत कर रहा था ना मेसी, ये वाली पूरी हरकत दिखनी चाहिए, वो व्हाट्सएप पे बनाना इसका स्टिकर।
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. And he's in on goal. And a chance! And he hits the net. Again in a trice. And they are soaring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Robertson hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his
नाइस
job
सेव,
properly,
नाइस
Peter,
सेव
that's for
कोटवा।
sure.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Melbourne City clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Adriano! That comes as a mighty relief. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Melbourne City really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Melbourne City sitting pretty here at half. And the shot! That is delicious! A finish right from the top draw. The second half sparked straight into life. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And here's Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this?
टैकल मारने लग गया अभी वो।
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, no joy this time. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Threads one in.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Roberto Carlos. Cross to the back post. He gets big. And
By
he's
Messi.
heaved it away. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pato, he's shifting. Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style.
पाटो।
And he is just ripping it up. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Henderson gathers from the goal kick. That is good alertness. Melbourne City clearly now in lead preservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's being urged to shoot. 2 minutes to be added on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Melbourne City are walking off satisfied with their day's work.
पाटो 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 पाटो। क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो, क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो। मेसी, मेसी का भी ऐसा ही कुछ करना था मेरे को, एक एक स्टिकर ऐसा मेसी का डालना पड़ेगा। रोनाल्डो वाला ऐसा था, मेसी का वो शर्ट वाला डालूंगा जो मेसी ऐसी दिखा रहा है, डालना पड़ेगा एक मेसी का। है कि नहीं? लेकिन आज पता नहीं बंदे आ क्यों नहीं रहे भाई, क्या इशू है? मेरे को लाइव रोक के दोबारा शुरू करनी चाहिए क्या भाई?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
मेसी भाई,
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. That is a great pick out. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! Oh, it's come loose. That's another chance. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Stood up well to him there. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. Gravenberg. Now it's Messi. Messi has a look inside the box. Chance! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pato. Adriano gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. And that's been won straight back. It's Pato! It's in!
पाठो।
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Melbourne City have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Massaro, he's picked his way through. Gets his head on it! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found the
There
way
will be
through.
1 minute added time.
And the finish!
अब
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that should get the job done. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back underway.
Melbourne City are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Melbourne City are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Neymar plays big header. He can get that clear. Good steal. He just read it. Pirlo. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. That pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Well, that's well seen too. He's shifting through the gears here. Chiellini eases the ball away from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's the throw. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been cut out. Well played. Oh, good-looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. He's cut it out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And reclaimed it in a trice. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. And it climbs up big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now he's got space here. Courtois claims comfortably. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
real scripted.
Well, football is, of
Fielding
course,
set.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Welcome to today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Del Piero. And this is... It's Adriano! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. This looks promising. He is through here. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Gravenberg. Here's a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an
Pirlo.
absolute peach.
Pirlo,
He
Pirlo.
has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Melbourne City have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Shoots! And it's in!
Messi.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great chance! Danger averted for now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi has a look inside the box.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Melbourne City really did kick on after.
मेसी पकड़ में नहीं आएगा भाई.
Could they have run another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Melbourne City go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
And that has left him in a heap. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
ये ओपोनेंट थाईलैंड से है, क्या पता, आपको कैसे पता? लैंग्वेज उसने लिख रखी जो वो।
And reclaimed it in a trice. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Pirlo. Well, they could break here. Del Piero looking to get on the end of this.
Melbourne City really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Romario. Defending was strong and firm. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard distributed tidily. Oh, good-looking ball. Pirlo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Has a look and place it forward. Romario. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, look at the space here. Cleared without complication. And here's Soboslai. Hit into the middle. It's a loose ball. Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a good run down the right. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Applies the finish! No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Looking for the run. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Courtois gets it away. And smartly reclaimed. Gives it back. He won't be happy with that one. That's that, the end. Melbourne City are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect.
2 लाख रैंक का बंदा था भाई।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Akanji makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, I'd be interested to see if they'll be turning to him to build a play up from the back. He's a very good defender too, of course, but defensive abilities alone aren't always enough these days. This guy can play.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Pato. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi! And that was very necessary. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Soboslai. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh,
just not quite. Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
हैंडरसन कौन है अभी? एंकरमैन है जो ये शो टाइम वाले का जिक्र है ना, ये एंकरमैन है भाई.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar! Super goal! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
मैसी पे ज़्यादा फोकस कर रहा था.
Scoring a goal down, they've dug
नहीं,
in to
मैसी पे नहीं कर
produce
रहा. मैं
a
इसलिए
really fine spell,
कोशिश कर रहा
which
था
for
कि
me
वहाँ से
deserved
निकल
that
के
equaliser.
मैं डायरेक्ट गोल नहीं मारता. मैं वहाँ पे मतलब पास देने के सोच रहा था, इसलिए मैंने बोला. और फोकस तो किसी पे नहीं था भाई. ड्रिबल करा कर. अबे ड्रिबलिंग का टाइम नहीं मिलता ना वहाँ पे. जब दो बंदे इकट्ठे हो जाते हैं तो कैसे करूँगा ड्रिबलिंग? मार्शल टर्न भी नहीं करने देते बहन चोद. दो बंदे जब इकट्ठे हो जाते हैं. मैं 1940 पर. बढ़िया. कैरी ऑन वाईटी. ओपोनेंट इज कैरी ऑन वाईटी. डी में डबल टच। मेसी स्पेशल डबल टच करता है। तेरे तेरे तू तो हमेशा यही बोलता है भाई। इससे पहले वाला ओपोनेंट आया था, उसमें भी फील्डिंग सेट लिखा था तूने। कभी कभी ये मत लिखियो कि अच्छे से खेल लियो भाई, कभी मत लिखियो, कभी मत लिखियो ये ना। पहले फील्डिंग सेट लिख तू, हमेशा ही पहले फील्डिंग सेट लिखा कर। कभी ये मत लिखियो कि भाई अच्छे से ध्यान से देख के खेल लियो ना। फील्डिंग सेट मजा आता है ना, दूसरे को ऐसे देख के मजा आता है।
There's the whistle. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and devotion to his craft. What a player.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Yeah, did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He went for the curler. Panucci. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jordan Henderson. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. And a chance! And he's
मेसी
the movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Melbourne City are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Melbourne City are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
That pass isn't the best. Neymar. Gravenberg. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Always going over the top.
ये कैसे लगती है भाई, लॉन्ग फ्री किक कैसे लगती है? साला मेरे से तो बाहर ही चली जाती है बंदे की बॉलिंग में।
And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. Pirlo. And that is a little undercooked. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Melbourne City looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Messi, player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Jordan Henderson. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
There will be 3 minutes
Neymar.
added time.
Yeah. Neymar passes it out wide and in
ऑफ
space.
साइड पूरा ऊपर पहले, फिर शॉट पावर 95 टू 99 रखा कर।
That's a little off target. And there is the half-time whistle.
कैसे मतलब लाइक
It's the first half
पहले
complete with
ऊपर
your
कर दिया, लेकिन
expectation.
ऊपर करते
Melbourne
टाइम ही तो
City
वो हो
really
जाता है
did kick on after
किकिंग
getting that
पावर,
first goal. Could they have gone
या
another
फिर
one until
लेफ्ट
the
से हो
game
जाता ऊपर
really?
नीचे।
Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the
अभी आएगी
intensity,
अगली फ्री किक,
maintain
देखता
the
हूँ तब
focus
देखूंगा।
levels, I think they'll get another
हाँ
chance soon
95 टू
enough.
99 रख ली, उसके बाद क्या करूँ?
Heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
अच्छा हाँ, लेफ्ट साइड ही तो
Straight
ठीक
back
है वो
at it.
तो। उसके बाद
Start of the second half. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And the whistle has gone for
अब बताओ
a
उसके बाद
reckless
क्या
challenge
करूँ?
there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
ये तो ऊपर चली गई यार, कैसी बात कर रहा है तू?
Look, his thinking was
ऐसे नहीं
more
जाती,
audacious than his
ऐसे थोड़ा ना
intent.
होता है भाई। कुछ प्रेस करके रखना पड़ता है,
That could
ऊपर
spell
नीचे करना
trouble.
पड़ता है कुछ, तभी जाके रुकता है वो,
Odo,
अदरवाइज ऊपर ही चले जाते हैं।
Baresi, Panucci. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there. No way through there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davids. Melbourne City with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Oh, there's a probing ball. Davids. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. He has a look up.
Eto just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Davids. Yeah. And it's Messi. Messi has a look inside the box. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cruyff.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Adriano. Vieira. That has not gone well. Gravenberg. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vieira. Eto. Nicely spread. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Pass somewhat off target. Henderson spots it and intercepts. It's a lovely, neat pass. And collects collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Eto touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Pirlo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying.
एक सेकंड रुक। एक्स्ट्रा, एकेडमी, कमांड लिस्ट, ट्रेनिंग, ऑथेंटिक, 15 हो गया मतलब भाई। फ्री ट्रेनिंग, फ्री किक, ये देख अब पता नहीं भाई 15 का तो देखना पड़ेगा एक बार। देखो रख लिया रोबर्टो कार्लोस, पहले लेफ्ट से ऊपर, ठीक है। ओ ओके, पता नहीं, एक बार देखनी पड़ेगी विन स्ट्रिक तो भाई इसके बाद। तो क्या है शॉर्ट, डीपिंग शॉट या नकल शॉट? है भाई, हाफ में तो इतना 99 पावर, थोड़ा सा टास्क केबल है भाई ये, कोशिश करता हूँ मैं। ये दे बाहर गई, देख गई बाहर, वो क्या करूं फिर बताओ। आराम से तो जाएगी बाहर वो। कर्ल कहाँ है उसमें, उसमें कहाँ कर्ल है भाई? ये ऊपर उठाई, ये पूरी ऊपर उठा दी, ठीक है। ये लेफ्ट से देख, ये डाउन आ गई और ये ऊपर उठा दी पूरी, ठीक है। और ये देख यहाँ पे, ये गोल की के बिल्कुल डायरेक्शन में है, गोल की के बिल्कुल डायरेक्शन में है, गोल की के। ये 99 पावर तो कर दे, लेकिन ये तो आ ही रहा है ना सेम, चीजें तो सेम है, वो शॉट तो बाहर चला जा रहा है। भाई साहब, बाहर चला जा रहा है ना भाई, शॉट करूंगा क्या। तू किक कैसे मारता है, ऊपर से नीचे करके किक मारता है या नीचे से ऊपर करके किक मारता है। जो वो तू पावर बढ़ाता है, जो ये तू बोल रहा है ना किकिंग पावर की परसेंटेज 99 या मतलब कुछ ऐसी करनी है, तो वो तू ऊपर से नीचे की साइड करता है या फिर नीचे से ऊपर की साइड करता है। नीचे से ऊपर में तो बिल्कुल नहीं होगा भाई। ओ ये थी भाई, ये थी ये, इस बंदे ने मारा भाई, इस बंदे ने मारा भाई, इस बंदे ने मारा डिपिंग शॉट। इसके पास है शायद डिपिंग शॉट ना। एक सेकंड भाई, एक सेकंड। ये ओ बहन चोद, ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही चली गई भाई। माँ चोद दिए मुन्ना भैया, माँ चोद दिए। 15 विन हो गए, इतने विन और करने पड़ेंगे अब। लेकिन डिपिंग शॉट भी तो देना पड़ेगा, कार्लोस बढ़िया मारता है तो। उसके पास डिपिंग शॉट है नहीं, मैंने तो नकल शॉट दिया था उसको, तूने बहन चो अलग ही बता दिया। अब इसके पास कोई बचा भी नहीं होगा, देख नकल शॉट तो इसके पास है आई थिंक ना। नहीं है, नकल शॉट भी नहीं है भाई, राइजिंग शॉट है इसके पास। तूने बताया डिपिंग शॉट, डिपिंग शॉट ना। डिपिंग शॉट और नकल शॉट भी दूं इसको? है भाई, बॉल अब तो नकल शॉट चाहिए तो वो भी देता हूँ इसको। दोनों दे दूं, नकल शॉट भी और डिपिंग शॉट भी। बॉल ना बहन के लंड बॉल अब बॉल जो अब देखता हूँ भाई, अब देखते हूँ बहन चल भाई। अगर मैं इसकी अगर मैं इसके प्रोग्रेशन सेट 91 है, सेट पीस 101 किकिंग पावर है। कहाँ से रखूँ बता दियो तू बताइए। तेरी मान के चल, एक गेम बोल रहा हूँ, एक तेरी मान के कर लूंगा। यहाँ ठीक है, इतने आगे ले आया, ठीक है ये। अगर यहाँ से उसने मार दी तो भाई, भाई साहब स्विच यू ले भाई, रोबर्टो कार्लोस। ओ भाई मैंने तो कुछ चेंज भी नहीं किया, डायरेक्ट 100। ये मतलब शॉट का फर्क है क्या भाई? बहुत दूर चली गई। कर्ल जाते ही ना, थोड़ा सा भी कर्ल जाते ही मतलब दूर चली जाती है। कर दी ऊपर तो, ये देख, ये कर दी ऊपर, ये इससे ऊपर नहीं हो सकती अब। नाइस नाइस नाइस। क्या कॉर्नर पे भी फर्क पड़ेगा अब? बहन चोद का कहाँ मार रहा है भाई। अगर, अच्छा एक बात बता मेरे को, अगर मैं राइट साइड करके मारता हूं तो मार देगा ये? एक सेकंड रुको। अगर मैं मान ले कर्ल को पहले ही राइट साइड दे दूं, मतलब अगर मैं इसको देख यहां कर दूं इसको, तो अब मार देगा? नहीं मारेगा भाई। कहाँ मारी? मारी तो नहीं उसने। हाँ क्यों बोल रहा है? मारी तो नहीं उसने। ओके, ये देख, कर्ल दे ही नहीं रहा, फिर भी नहीं मार रहा यार ये। तो कितना दूं? ये देख, एक ही मारा बहन चोद ने, उसके बाद कोई मार ही नहीं रहा ये। हम्म। अगर अगर इतनी भी मतलब थोड़ी सी भी कम रहेगी तो भी मार देगा। फक, व्हाट द फक इज दिस मैन ब्रो। ये फिर गई यार। ऊपर करने के बावजूद ये साइड में करके नहीं मार रहा यार। हम्म। ओके ओके मैन। कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो रही है भाई। कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो रही है। एक छोड़ के एक मार दे रहा है यार, ये क्या सीन हो गया भाई। मैं कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा लेकिन फिर भी पता नहीं क्यों ऊपर रखने के बावजूद भी नहीं मार रहा यार। ये देख, ऊपर रख दी मैंने यहाँ, अब यहीं की यही उठा दी। हम्म। मतलब अब जैसे देखे, ये ऊपर उठाई, अगर ये इधर उधर थोड़ी सी भी हुई ना तो भी यहीं की यही चाहिए, इसको पूरे बीच में चाहिए। ये चाहिए इसको पूरा, पूरे बीच में चाहिए। नहीं, इसको मैं समझ गया, अभी इसको चाहिए नहीं भाई पूरा। अगर इसको थोड़ा सा भी कर दूंगा ना तो भी नहीं मारेगा ये देख। नहीं मारेगा। थोड़ी सी भी अगर कर दी ना मैंने तो भी नहीं मारेगा ये भाई। इसका पता लग गया मेरे को ना। पूरा सीधा रख के मारना पड़ेगा, स्विच सामने मारूंगा, अब इसके गोलकीपर के सामने मारूंगा। ओपी। लेकिन ये साला सेव तो मार ही ले रहा है भाई को। गोलकीपर तो मार ही लेगा सेव। थोड़ा साइड कर गोल की से, और पावर 95 तक लगा। ये उधर चली गई। ये सेम सिचुएशन शॉर्ट फ्री किक में भी काम करती है। नाइस ब्रो। ये तो काफी मतलब सामने ही थोड़ा सा हो पाएगा भाई, ई स्पोर्ट्स की प्रैक्टिस। बस प्रैक्टिस तो क्या है भाई, ये है कि मतलब थोड़ा सा इसमें थोड़ा सा ऐड ऑन करना पड़ेगा, कुछ तो ऐड ऑन करना ही पड़ेगा भाई। ओ ये सही था, ये सही था, ये था एक नंबर भाई। अब की बार देख भाई, कांड होने में है भाई इस गोलकीपर का। इस गोलकीपर का कांड होने में है भाई। ओ सिट भाई। शॉर्ट फ्री किक देखते हैं भाई, चल इधर से। थैंक यू सोहेल, थैंक यू। यहाँ से ले भाई, ले शॉर्ट फ्री किक के 99 पावर है इसकी। अभी बता क्या करना है इसका, वही सेम फुल, सेम फुल करना है इसका। ले रख लिया थोड़ा सेंटर, यहाँ थोड़ा सेंटर में ही है इधर, ये फुल करूँ इसका फुल। ज़्यादा जा रही है, किकिंग पावर कम करनी पड़ेगी, बहुत ज़्यादा मार रहा है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा। ये तो इससे अच्छा तो मैं वैसे मार लूंगा। ये सेव किया भाई। ये बंदा तो भाई कुछ करके मानेगा भाई। कर्ल जाती है थोड़ी सी ना, कर्ल अगर नहीं जाएगी तो मार देगा। एक गेम खेलते उसके अंदर करेंगे। बहुत दूर गई, लेकिन भाई ये अच्छी है, अच्छी है। अभी फ्री किक टेकिंग कार्लोस रख। थैंक यू ब्रो। कॉर्नर पे भी फर्क पड़ेगा कुछ। लेकिन लेकिन बिल्कुल परफेक्ट मारने के लिए आनी चाहिए उसको, मतलब ना कैसे, थोड़ा जोयस्टिक का भी मूवमेंट रहता है इसमें। ऐसा नहीं कि भाई मतलब पूरा इसी का है, थोड़ा बहुत जोयस्टिक का भी मूवमेंट रहता है कि जिससे ये लेफ्ट राइट घूमेगी और फिर कहीं पे जाके गोल मारेगी ना वो। कुछ तो मूवमेंट रहता है जोयस्टिक का, अदरवाइज। जब लेफ्ट साइड का कॉर्नर हो ना तो पूरा डाउन और थोड़ा अप, बट गोल की के पास थोड़ा इजी हेडर ज़्यादा कल में। जब लेफ्ट साइड
Oh,
का
what a scene
कॉर्नर
we
हो
have here.
तो
There's a
पूरा
real
डाउन और
expectant moment in
दूसरा
the stadium, and the
अप।
players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
He is through. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. No, he's seen through all of that. He's cut it out. Rummenigge plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Llorente! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Rummenigge! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And that's been won straight back. Berbatov, he's through, and Berbatov! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Jordan Henderson. Ball is over the line.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi. Now it's Pato. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Berbatov. Kubo. He's found a way through. And he shoots! It's in! First blood drawn.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Jordan Henderson, pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent
There
ball.
will be 1 minute added time.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Melbourne City can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Jordan Henderson. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. Tato! And that interception was most necessary. Terrific header! And he's managed to get rid. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Berbatov. That pass has been well intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Really well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Melbourne City really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi hurtling down that right flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a good spell of possession. Del Piero! And for a moment, time stood
There will
still.
be 1
We're
minute
talking
added
about
time.
Oh, this does... Real chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And time is up. City have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
मेरे साथ भी होता है कई बार ऐसा भाई, ऐसा अक्सर हमारे साथ भी हो ही जाता है भाई। हाउ डू यू प्ले सो गुड? क्यों नहीं खेल सकते हम? मतलब हम अच्छा नहीं खेल सकते? क्वेश्चन मार्क कर रहे हैं हमारे ऊपर भाई।
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Pato. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Mbappe. And it's Gullit. Now it's Villa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Pato.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great defending, strong and determined. Adriano. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He is through here. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. And the finish! Oh, off the bar. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mbappe certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Now it's Mbappe. 15 minutes till half-time. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that could set him on his way. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Melbourne City do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very... Oh, what shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Played out wide. Oh, that's a little loose. Pinches it off him. Adriano gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Messi. Messi! Oh, the ball's run
अबे
loose here. Pull it. David Villa. And that'll be
मेसी का भाई
the
दूसरा
action
शॉट था
of
ये
the
जो
first
ब्लॉक हुआ.
half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us
डबल
see
टच
what
कर
the
देना
second
चाहिए
half
था
looks
मेरे को ना
like.
भाई.
Each block, please
Still
report
waiting
to
for
the
this to
staff
take
room
off.
immediately.
It's goalless at half-time.
गोलकीपर से तो नहीं रुकता, वो तो ब्लॉक ही हो गया, बस पाँव आ गया बीच में उस बंदे का, वरना गोलकीपर की इतनी हिम्मत नहीं थी, ये शॉट रोक लेता भाई.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pirlo. And it's Passo. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has sent him sprawling.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Van Dijk clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Some really good ball movement. Roberto Carlos. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Pirlo. He's having a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Pirlo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gravenberg. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. He's dealt with that really well.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Bojan. Jordan Henderson. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Kluivert. Now it's Mbappe.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Kluivert. And here's Bojan. And he's well positioned here. And this This is close. Goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
There will be 1 minute at
Into
a
stoppage
time.
time, and it is still 0-0. Knocks it out wide. Climbs up big! And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective.
डेल पेरो बोथ फुट ब्लीज है ना रे भाई, वो उसका जो स्ट्रॉन्ग फुट है उससे ब्लीज बहुत कम मार रहा है यार। बोथ फुट सो कहाँ से ही होगा वो। बोथ फुट नहीं है। कुछ नहीं मिल रहा उसके ब्लीज का, एकदम खराब ब्लीज हो रही है उसकी भाई, पता नहीं क्या रीजन उसका। इससे अच्छा तो इस मैसी जैसा होता तो भी बात हो जाती कुछ।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours
Messi is
vivid and
Messi.
vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
चाहे गोल मत हो लेकिन भाई चांस पूरा बना देता है ये।
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just plows on and on with boundless energy. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
हाँ पट तो अच्छा है, मतलब निकल जाता है, ये जगह बना देता है आखिर में।
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pirlo, out to the left it goes. He's got away. The cross comes in.
मैसी भी मार देगा हेड तो भाई।
Looking to play him in. It's Adriano! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played in, but oh, smashing header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Nistelrooy absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Roberto Costa, terrific header!
एड्रियानो एड्रियानो
Wonderful! A finish of true class!
एड्रियानो भाई।
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Roberto Carlos climbs up big! Davids gets rid without sophistication. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Messi. Messi!
भाई
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Melbourne City with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! And now they can clear their lines. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Schneider. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about.
There will be 1 minute
Looking for
added
options
time.
for movement. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And we reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your
Please be made aware
expectation?
that
Melbourne
smoking
City
is only
really have
forbidden
looked
in
very good
designated
in
areas
transitions,
within these
so
grounds.
I'll be
Substitution
expecting
for
more of the same
Barcelona.
in this second half.
Number
They just need to
17,
remain patient,
Van Nistelrooy.
just wait for that chance to
Coming
break
on to
again.
replace him is
Melbourne City have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Messi! It's in!
मेसी अंकारा मेसी गोल 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 गोल
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
Ah, he's given it away. Costa Curta
गलत
kept
गलत
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Adams. Zanetti. And it's Schneider.
मेसी के जैसा कोई सेंटर फॉरवर्ड भी
Nice
चाहिए था मेरे
sequence
को
of
भाई
passes this. Saliba. Time and again they are repelled. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Messi! Relentless! Just relentless!
दूसरा गोल मार दिया भाई लगातार
Tearing
मेसी
the
ने
opposition
मैच
apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
ओ लाला मेसी
That really
ओ
is
लाला
quite
मेसी
fabulous.
लाला
All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was
Don't
feeling
give
him to supply the finish,
ball to
and
Messi
he
bro
gave him trumps.
do not give ball to Messi ooh
And yes, it's him again. Melbourne City find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has found the way through. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Just
मेसी
about
को
up to
पास मत दे
75
दियो भाई
minutes.
वरना गोल मारूंगा एक और
Passing nice and neat. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played out to the left flank. Marmoush. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass is short and sharp. Another pass just keeps it short. Surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. Messi. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested.
मेसी
there, Peter.
भाई
There's
मेसी
absolutely
को
no space to work with.
No way through.
अरे
That
भाई
is
मेसी।
that. Melbourne City, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick.
मेसी। माय गॉड, किसी बंदे ने तो 2000 रेटिंग कर ली होगी अभी। अभी कर ली होगी 2000 रेटिंग, होगी ना 2000। कोई कोई तो भाई पूरे पूरा सीजन की माँ बहन कर देता है बहन। जो 2 दिन हुए हैं सीजन को और पहुंच गया भाई 2000 रेटिंग कर ले भाई। किसी ने तो कर ली होगी 2000 रेटिंग भाई। कितने बंदे हैं 2000 से ऊपर रेटिंग से? लापुलगा। लापुलगा मतलब मेसी। लापुलगा तो ठीक है लेकिन मेसी कहाँ है? मेसी 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 मेसी।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Action has already started.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Mateus. Great vision, and he was quick to react. Threads one in. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And this is Raul. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. And this is Pato. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Pato was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mateus. First quarter of an hour gone. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Melbourne City looking to pass their way through, and it's Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Melbourne City yet to have an attempt on goal. Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh! Against the crossbar. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
क्रॉस बाइट कर रहा है। फिनिशिंग बढ़ा दूं, फिनिशिंग बढ़ा दूं इसकी।
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. The ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, that's
शर्म की बात है ये।
changed the complexion. It's
गोल
also
मार गया,
changed
शर्म की बात है।
mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal,
Has been indicated.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Henderson. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Melbourne City really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Donatoni. He's shifting through the gears here. Donatoni couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Mateus! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saliba. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He is through here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
The
determined.
attendance for this match was 98,004.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Melbourne City are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's going to change.
Gravenberg. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Makaleli. Donatoni, looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly, and he's managed to get free. Messi. Chance, great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through? Raul. That's very neat. He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Mateus looking to play it into the box.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Could be danger here. Henderson getting this one clear. Melbourne City are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Gravenberg, terrific header. Well, that is clearly not
Big
the
fuck is this game.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
तुला है भाई, मारने पे तुला है बिल्कुल भाई, कितना है।
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Latrell looking to play it in. Picked out brilliantly. Nice interception, well timed. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
रबन की टांग,
Referee has seen it up.
छोरी चौद की एक गंदगी, बैन की बोसड़ी त्री, डिवीजन 2।
Just a quick announcement. It is now time for our
Any
special
reflections on
lottery.
what you've seen, Jim?
Please grab
It's
tickets
just a
to
bad
win.
day at the
Looking
office,
through
Peter.
the
बैन
They
की
look below
चूतीस
par in
डिवीजन
all
2 वालों की
areas,
भाई,
and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
लंड के मैल
Tonight's
होते हैं
match,
बैन
just
के लोड़े
remains for me
भाई,
to thank Jim Beckton alongside me.
बैन की
And to
चूत
wish
इनकी
you
भाई।
all a very
अबे साले लोड, वो बैन के लोडो, बैन की चूत इनकी भाई। इतना सपोर्ट देती है कोनामी भाई, इतना सपोर्ट देती है बैन के लंड को भाई। फक इज दिस गेम, बैन की बोसड़ी मारू। डिवीजन 1 टॉप रैंक वालों से जीत सकते हैं, लेकिन इनकी बैन की चूत भाई, ये पक्का मराएंगे गैंड अपनी आके बीच में। बैन की बोसड़ी मारू त्री। इनको लंड खेलना नहीं आता कुछ, लेकिन कोनामी है ना अपनी बहन चुदवाने के लिए इनके पास। बहन की चूत, हट बहन का लंड। अभी होना तो चाहिए भाई। अब ये कौन सा गंड मस्ती का काम कर रहा है, ये देख कौन सा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड रख लिया, देख है क्या ये भाई, कौन है ये सेंटर फॉरवर्ड बिना लीग का। गंड मस्ती करते हैं भाई ओपोनेंट, पूरी गंड मस्ती करते हैं, और कोना में माँ भी चुदवाती इनसे भाई। देख बहन गालंड क्या जुल्म हो रहे हैं भाई, क्या मतलब क्या क्या भांग बोसड़ा है उसके ओपोनेंट की फॉर्मेशन भाई, क्या भांग बोसड़ा है भाई। और अब तो उसका गेम प्ले और देखियो एक बार इस गेम में भाई।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Sven Botman, is someone who's had an interesting career, Peter. He received his football education in the Dutch capital, and he moved to France at a young age to establish himself. And while many concentrate on what he can do when he's on the ball because he has a wonderful passing range, he's actually a very, very good defender too. And he'll defend that 18-yard box with all he's got.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And this is Pato. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's taking no chances there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Eze. Tries to pass it through. Taken back almost at once. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh my god.
Number 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now it's Okazaki. It's made its way to him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That pass has been well intercepted. Good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gravenberg. This looks promising. He won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Cross chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. Now it's Eze. And he was alert to it. Gravenberg. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Jordan Henderson. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the league being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Melbourne City leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 7, Okazaki.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 18.
Melbourne City definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Adriano. And a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
El Hadj Diouf. Number 41. Rice. Coming on the field.
So look, and plays it
Number
forward.
27. Sergi.
Mbappe.
Number 15.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
13. Pedri.
He's done very well to take that back. Melbourne City just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Pato. Mbappe goes for a shot.
देख ले बहन का लौंड देख ले। अरे तेरी बहन का भोसड़ा चौदी तरी का।
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real
बड़ा गंडे
game
चौदा
here
गेम
now,
भाई
Peter.
बहन का लोड़ा बड़ा
They've been
गंडे चौदा
rewarded
गेम
for
भाई।
their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
देख कैसे पास निकल रहे हैं यार इस बंदे के, शर्म नहीं यार इस गेम को बहन के लंड को।
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
शर्म नहीं 1% इस गेम को भाई।
Well, it's an inspired
पास निकाल रहे हैं दबा दब।
move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is
ए
exactly
तेरी
the kind
बहन
of
की
contest
चूत
you
मारू
expect
तारी की।
from so much class. from
साढ़े
both
क्या
sides.
खेलो भाई इस
Next
गेम को
goal
रे
is
मादर
gonna be
चौद
so
का।
significant.
That's rather hopeful.
ए बहन की भोसड़ी मारू तारी।
Gravenberg. Messi. Gravenberg. Now, can they get him away? Shot at goal! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty.
मिस तो कर दी थी, पेट्टो ने तो मार दिया था बाहर।
Themselves a chance from the spot. The ball is on the spot. Here we go.
बहन की
Oh, he
भोसड़ी।
saved it. He has missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better
अरे
opportunity
मादर
to
चौद
equalise,
बीज
but now
तेरी
you feel
बहन
like
की
the
चूत।
opposition have just scored.
चोरी चौद
Look,
का
they
गेम
know
हवाई
they've got
बहन
a
का
height
लोड़ा बड़ा
advantage,
गंडवा
and
गेम
it's
हवाई।
time for them to use it.
Chance for a shot. He is
ए
desperate
तेरी
to get on
बहन
the
की
score
भोसड़ी
sheet,
चौदो।
but not this time.
Melbourne City really can be
बहन
very
चौद
happy
रे।
with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry.
मजाल है तुम मार सको, मजाल है तो, और वो झटके में मार देगा। उसको कॉर्नर मिल जाता है एक झटके में, अगर वो गोल नहीं हो जाता तो। मजाल है तुम मार दोगे एक गोल भी भाई।
Melbourne City really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Pedri. That's going to go a long way. And he's only too happy to take that back. Couldn't squeeze it through. And the ball's gone astray. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's got away. Now the delivery.
देख देख रहे चोरी चौद का, देख कैसे बहन का लंड, कैसे मेरी गैंड में आंगली डली। वे बहन की चूत मारू तेरी बेटी का लोड़ा। तेरी बहन की चूत गेम रहे। बहुत गंडवा गेम है भाई, बहुत गंडवा गेम है भाई, हद से ज्यादा चौदू गेम।
There will be 5
Bulic
minutes
sends
added
that a
time.
long way. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Serginho.
देख देख अरे तेरी बहन की भोसड़ी मारू तरी की, रे गंडवा चौदा बहन का भोसड़ा मारू तरी का।
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, delightful.
बहन चुदवा लो अपनी, हाँ बहन की चूत है
And
यार।
that's it. Good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling
बड़ा
to
बहन
try
का
and
लोड़ा गेम है
outthink,
रे।
outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
ए तेरी बहन की
Any reflections on
भोसड़ी।
what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Make his way to the information center.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
और छोरी चौधरी का लंडे का बहन की चीत बेबे चुदानी का रहे यार। दूसरा गेम है लगातार भाई, दूसरा गेम है। तीसरा गेम ये हरवाएगी कोनामी, ये तीसरा गेम ये हरवाएगी भी। बड़ी बहन चोद की कोनामी है भाई, बहन की लोड़ी रहे यार। देख टीम देखना यार, शर्म तो डूब के मरने वाली बात तो ये है, उसकी टीम देख तू। इतना तगड़ा डिफेंस कर दिया था। वो जो पे टू विन वाली टीम थी, पूरी पे टू विन वाली टीम थी, उसको मैंने 3-0 से हराया था मैंने उसको। ये टीम देख बहन की चूत इसकी भाई, कुछ नहीं है भाई इसके पास, कुछ भी नहीं है, लेकिन भाई इतना तगड़ा डिफेंस, इतनी तगड़ी इंटरसेप्शन भाई। सेम ऑन दिस गेम भाई, सेम ऑन दिस गेम भाई। ये देख बहन की चूत इसकी टीम देख भाई, जाट बराबर टीम है भाई इसकी बहन की चूत। साला गंडवा गेम बहन का लोड़ा। मादर चौद का गेम, तेरी बहन की चूत। कौन कैसा गोल मारा था उसने, वो गोल देख तो और कैसा मारा था भाई। ये देख भाई, इतना गंड चौदा गोल मार दिया भाई उसने, इतना गंड चौदा गोल मार दिया भाई। अरे बहन की चूत मारो तेरी। और माँ का बोसड़ा तरीका रहे, बेटी चौद का मार दिया गति बहन की चूत। ये देख देख कहां से गोल मारा है, तेरी बहन की चूत मारू। बहन का बोसड़ा। मुंह में मुतेगा ये गेम, मुंह के अंदर मुतेगा भाई ये गेम। बहन की चूत तरी। जो ओपोनेंट के पास गोलकीपर है ना, वो गोलकीपर हमारे पास भी है। मेरी टीम में उसने आज तक एक सेव भी नहीं मारा। अब देखते हैं भाई क्या करता है ओपोनेंट के गेम में।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Roberto Carlos. Incoming delivery. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And it's Stojkovic. Vieri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Azar. Tries to play it through. Ball swung. Big header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Searching passes played there. Melbourne City, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Threads one in. Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. Looking for the run. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Robertson attempts a clearance. Stojkovic. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through, and that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Pirlo tries to clear. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And this is Adriano. This is Adriano. And he's there
बंदा
to
नहीं दिखा
melt
मेरे
it
को भाई,
away.
भागते भागते बंदा ही नहीं दिखा.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for options for movement. Chiellini. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed.
And he takes a shot! Superb goal!
Dependability is
करवा लिया
one
कांड.
thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to
मेरा साला
instinctively
चोद की
know when the ball was
चोरी
going to be
चोद
delivered,
का मर
and he
जा
got it
बहन
right.
का लोड़ा किधर डूब के मर जा तेरी बहन ने चोद
So
दूसरी.
the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. And this is Adriano. Strong
अरे
challenge.
कुछ फ्री किक तो दे दे रंडी के बीच.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought
बहन
they
चोद
got
वालों
off
तुम्हारी
lightly
भाई
there.
कुछ
The
नहीं
odds were
मिलना तुम.
stacked against them.
He has
कुछ नहीं हो
led with
सकता
that.
भाई,
I
मैच
think
की
it was
बहन
one of
देख
those, Peter.
चुदवा, ये
He's
मैच
got
की
it too
बहन
well. He's
चुदवाएगा
not
ये,
even
मेरे
looking
को
at the
लग गया
keeper,
पिछले
so
2 मैच
he
भी तो
knew
ऐसे ही
where
बहन चुदी
everything
थी
was.
इसकी। बहन का बोसड़ा मारू तेरी गेम ने भाई, मेरी तो गैंड मार ली भाई
Nicely
बिल्कुल।
aimed pass. Gravenberg out to the right. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
काट देना तेरी बहन की भोसड़ी।
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Neymar. Hazard.
खूब भाई, बहुत खूब, बहुत खूब,
And they are cruising.
बहुत खूब भाई,
And
बहुत
that is
खूब।
about as cool as they come.
ए
He
बहन
picked
के
his spot
बोसड़ो।
expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without
अबे क्या
reply.
बहन चुदवाऊं यार,
At a
गेम की
very
तरह गेम
different
खेल।
game now. The command has
चूतिया
been
गेम है एक
established.
नंबर का भाई ये,
Size
बहन
really
का
matters,
लोड़ा।
and it's time to make it matter now.
इतना नहीं होता यार, तीसरा गेम था, मैंने बताया था तेरे को पहले ही, माँ चुदेगी इस गेम में भाई। ये देख ले,
Neymar
एक
gets it
अगर शॉट
clear.
मारने देना तो भाई मेरा मुंह पे थूक दियो भाई।
Gravenberg. Looking tough. Real chance.
ये माँ चुदगी इसकी है रे बहन के लोड़ो। खूब बहन चुदवा भाई गेम में, बढ़िया। बोल तो कोई भी सकता है भाई, बोल तो मैं भी दूंगा भाई, दूसरे को देख के तो मैं भी बोल दूंगा कुछ, क्या बुलवाएगा मेरे से भाई।
Adriano.
बात तो वो है ना कि भाई गेम खेल रहे हैं तब पता चलेगी भाई कहाँ माँ चुदी पड़ी है भाई।
Hazard. He has found the way through.
ओह ये देख गंड विरांड का, देख ड्रिबलिंग करके दिखा रहा है, देख।
That should get the job done.
ए तेरी बहन की
Smartly
चूत मारो।
reclaimed. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Adriano. Xavi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
No, not quite.
चुदवा दी रेटिंग की, बेबे चुदवा दी रेटिंग की, पूरी रेटिंग की बहन चुदवा दी। तीसरा मैच आ गया भाई, गैंड में डंडा डाल रखा है पूरा बहन का लंड। एक एक गोल, एक एक गोल, 2 गोल मार के अपनी बहन चोद लो भाई।
Towards the centre.
ए बहन का लोड़ा गेम
Good
सारा।
defensive concentration.
And the counter is on. And this is Adriano. Oh, beautifully deceptive.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gravenberg. That's that. The end.
ना चुदवा लो अपने यहाँ पे।
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially
कुछ
hard
नहीं
to
बचना
take.
भाई, कुछ नहीं
Well, a
बचना
lot
इस
that
गेम
went
में बहन की
glaringly wrong,
चूत।
but the result is one
ये
that
ले
will
बहन
make
की
them suffer.
भोसड़ी मारू तरी की, ये ले ये ले।
Reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or
अब
commitment
अब
in
बोल भाई कुछ।
everything the players were
तीसरा
trying to
मैच
do.
है कंटिन्यू डिवीजन 2 के साथ,
Very
तीसरा मैच
lethargic,
कंटिन्यू
and
भाई।
they were ruthlessly exploited and
इतने
deserved to.
मादर चौद गेम है भाई, इतने
That's where
रंडी
we
के
have
बीच
to
मैंने ये
admit,
डिवीजन
from
2
me,
वाले
Peter
नहीं
Drury
देखे भाई।
and my
तीसरा मैच आ
co-commentators
गया
here
लगातार भाई,
today.
तीसरा
A
मैच।
very good evening to you all.
ऐसे बाँच डा रखे भाई, ऐसे बहन का लंड, और अंदर खोल दी मुट्ठी। अब कितनी तुम गंड तक का जोर लगा लो भाई, तुम्हें जीतने ही नहीं देगी भाई ये। इतनी सपोर्ट, अंधी अंधी सपोर्ट भाई, पूरी एक तरफा सपोर्ट देती है भाई, एक तरफा सपोर्ट बहन चौद। गए 35 पॉइंट की बहन चुद्दी, गए 35 पॉइंट, गए 35 पॉइंट, पता था मेरे को। 1690 से 1614 तक का सफर और माँ की चूत 2 मैच 3 मैच में। बहन की भोसड़ी मारू तरी की। ये मैच देख डिवीजन 2 का, इस नीचे वाला मैच देख डिवीजन 2 का, ये देख, ये तीसरा मैच फिर देख डिवीजन 2 का, ये देख डिवीजन 1 के साथ है स्कोर देख तो अब यहाँ पे 3-0 डिवीजन 1 के साथ। बैंड की भोसड़ी मार लो। डिवीजन 1 के साथ 2-1, डिवीजन 1 के साथ 2-0, डिवीजन 1 के साथ भाई, डिवीजन 1 के साथ 3-0, डिवीजन 1 के साथ 2-0, डिवीजन 1 के साथ 3-4, 3-1 सॉरी। बैंड की चूत यार। भाई साहब